Hmm. Okay, so I believe I have everything set up there. There we go. Okay, so we have beach logs. So that's the ones we need. Mm. Looking pretty good there, I'd say. We need you and you. Hmm. Still doesn't look exactly like I would want it to. Hmm. Trying to think of a good way of setting up the mine shaft for us. we'll use these and we'll layer them down on this lower section here. My nose itches a little bit. There we go. We technically got room to go up one more level, one more layer for this. Pretty much logs show up. Ah. I thought I had more torches available. There we go. 2, 3. Boom. 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 Alright, so torch there. 2, 3 there. 2, 3 there. Just kind of working on the base here, so we're just kind of cleaning up things, making them look pretty and whatnot. Looks like our hammer is finally at its top ability. Throw that into the offhand. Pull out our lovely hammer. That unfortunately is getting low on durability, but that's a-okay in my opinion. Lasted a pretty decent while. There we go. That is the rough footprint of this building. With a little bit extra, because it goes all the way under here, too. I need to find a better way of storing all our stuff. Check our trees, see how they're growing. They're doing okay. There we go. Any other rewards we get for that? Nope. Well, obviously, aside from some bunches of cobblestone. Hmm. Mail cart, trash can. Not exactly things we're needing there. We need 8 of that. Should probably go make some more torches real quick. There we go. Pull that one down there. Toss you there. On, so it's going to cook up more copper for us. One, two, three. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, torch. 1, 2, 3, torch. I forgot to check some of the other stats we have. Oh, crap, we have 36 points we can throw towards here. Increase that one to 10. 10 for that one. 10 for that one. 10 for the stamina. And what's the last all it does power stat? Okay, so we have 125 health now. Cool. What about this one? Skill tree. We're at level 3 for a mining skill tree. We're about to go up a level there. Huh. Hmm. I thought I had another one that was another skill one. Ah, I did. Okay, so Where do we want to throw these 3 points we have for here? Constitution might be a little bit better there because we've become less likely to punch our ticket in a sense. Endurance might also be a good one there. Strength. Now, ability points, it says we got 6, so let's increase our movement speed. Increase what happens when we wear armor. Do that. Lifesteal, I kind of want to pick that one up. We'll do that one there. There we go. Now our stamina bar just constantly tries to is constantly regenning. I like that. Alright, so. And we still got our crude sword, so I don't think we want to waste our copper yet on that. And we need 5 more iron to be able to make this guy the simple storage. And that simple storage is something that will come in handy for us. Do we have any... No, we don't have any new hostiles to drop off. But we do want to go taking on some enemies to gain some extra experience. Come back here. Wow, these archers can run. Whew. They know how to run worth quite a bit there. What are you? Are you one of the creepy ones? Oh, you're a magician. The void essences is also kind of something we want to make sure you pick up, because they do come in handy later on. Are you one of the creepy crawler things? Yes, you are. You dropped Cindercloth too, right? Shadow Weave. Ooh. Hello, Froggy. Oh, that was my own fault. I fell into the hole there. At least we have better regen, but if we don't keep ourselves moving during attacks, we will kind of get our ticket punched, it looks to be. We haven't even prestiged this weapon yet. Oh, I wish they dropped those weapons, because those blades are pretty decent. Ah, he dropped some iron. I like getting some iron from the deal. Some of the noises they make, though, bloody terrifying. So I'm making a route back to to our home area. Okay, come here, I Cthulhu looking dude. You know, not much. Just kind of try not to apparently die by these demonic-looking creatures. Very grateful, apparently, that I upgraded to my stats to have a health regen. Because if I didn't have health regen, I don't think I'd be surviving right now. Okay, so we got a decent amount of the void essences. You one of the other frog guys? No, you're just a snake. There we go. I think we handled them pretty decently there. Kind of want to take on one of the knights again. Because there's the big, tall knight dudes that can appear. And I kind of want to take on one of them. But I haven't seen one show up yet. Man, that person was like, I'm gonna continue running back, gonna continue running back, gonna continue running back. It's like, I can't blame them, because I do the same thing, but damn, it's a little bit frustrating when you gotta face it on your own. Oh, my tool finally broke. Alright, so that one's finally done in. Let's start using this sword here. I like how I don't really need to go very far to get enemies. I just need to wander out here and look for any of the white level markers above their heads. Yeah, I love how they have higher swords than I do. But I've been able to figure ways around them. What the shit? He like teleported. How is that fair when you teleport? Teleporting's uncool. We got some cobalt to do. He needs to come down here. Come on. go. We got some torch bearers over here. Well, damn. Got another void heart. You got some essence of void, which is also really nice. We need 15 of those to make that guy. That's that guy into there. Along with that. Turn that on. Quick stack. Quick stack. Sort inventory out. There's that. Did I have any flowers planted in here? Or just chilling in here? Only got one. We got a rose. Basically, I need to go find and pick some flowers. So our quest is to be taken care of, that we had gotten randomly assigned. We need to plant 10 flowers, which we kind of need to get 10 flowers to plant. I also need plenty more of these venom sacks. We'll take those though, so those glowy mushrooms do kind of be something we want for usage. So we got 2 or 3 of 10. Place flower, common, white. So we need white flowers specifically. Still gonna be going on a gathering quest right now, but we need to go find white flowers. Those are yellow common flowers. Hunt for more of the white flowers. So we're at 5. We're getting there. Hmm. Okay, things we don't need. We don't really need that. Don't need that. The poison tree fruit I'll keep. I don't really need the purple flower from us realizing what we actually need in this quest. Okay, the quest was plant flower common white. How are we to plant it though? Hmm. Maybe it's something specific in like the gardening or the farming bench that we are missing. Possibly. We're gonna go check the farming bench to see if I may have missed something. Because I have a strong feeling I may have missed an instruction about our current quest line. Crap, there's even more white flowers over here. I'm thinking, possibly, which is a scary thought here, having me think about something, that it might be I have to do something with the farming bench and the white flowers to specifically grow the common white flower like it's trying to have me do. At least possibly. I might be mistaken though. But we'll see real quick. Nothing there. Yeah, I do think that it is... Huh. They're technically planted. Maybe it's a bugged thing. Let's test this one. And see if taking out that spider that's over here, or even any of the enemies, that counts. There's one that we can... Do we have anything we can send to there? Yes. It's a temple, zone 1. Alright, let's take out this guy real quick. I don't understand how he counts as 97. I'm not quite understanding there, but that is kind of cool. Though I do have to drop off a bunch of plant stuffs. Process a bunch of hides. There's those. This guy got a break. Process up those. I need to grab one of the tools. It'd be from here. Right? Oh no, did I accidentally ditch it off into... I did not. Alright, so... we don't need that, nor those with us. That's that. And boom, boom. I don't know how the flowers correlate to magic. I don't. Not at all. I understand that it somehow correlates, but I don't have an exact understanding as to how. Just a crude hatchet. There's those. And there's that. Oh, come on, game. I have to reload it real quick. Since sometimes it freaks itself out. And it like desyncs with itself, I've noticed. So I have to go through, exit, and then re-enter. Still don't exactly understand why. But I've noticed that it does that. There we go. There we go with those. Huh. There we go for those. Those crops are going to grow, which are going to let us upgrade the bench here. Since we just craft one piece of greater essence. So we already got that guy cleared. Technically, we could just craft 3 of them. That'll help us keep that in line. Craft 1. Craft 1. Craft 1. Craft 1. Do to get some of that. Alright, so... kind of want to let us turn into that dried land. Just because I kind of like how the dried dirt looks in comparison. That's this. What does the azure logs turn into? Ah, they don't actually have a crafting. Okay, so even though we have these cool internally blue-looking logs, we can't do anything with them. We'll just use the redwoods then. Though I should probably change him to being a more decorative style. That's a very, very big looking fence. Hmm. Probably should remove that one. Convert this guy into two of these. There we go. Actually, I should probably place a nicer looking light source there. Go to the furniture, go to the light sources. Hmm. Lumberjack candle. It's nice, but maybe not what I want. A blubber candle. That actually looks kind of interesting. And it's all this. It's at the max level. No, there is higher levels. Okay. Okay, so we need to grow some carrots to do that. I need carrot seeds. And solve that. Forgot to put the other food stuff we had in our inventory away. Our other plant stuff. Alright, so we're gonna grab these two guys out. Make sure at least have this guy down in our inventory. So in case we actually hit a cave system, we don't end up the creek without a paddle and things. 1, 2, 3, torch. 1, 2, 3, and the next one we need a torch at. Yep. Got some gold out of the deal. One, two, three. One, two, three, torch. We just gotta run upstairs. I do gotta get these two ores taken care of. Since our lucky mining skill allows us to get extra ores periodically. Let's see, can we replicate it again? Nope. That was almost gonna be kind of funny because it was like, okay, how much copper are we gonna get out of this deal? Simple stack there. We're using oak logs for that, and I have an idea of doing something that's going to add some decoration. Take our current oak logs here. There's that. And if we just kind of continue layering this around here, it'll give kind of a simple look to that. But also, it then also clean up how it just looks weirdly just consistent throughout here. I think the game's good, but that kind of comes to just the fact that I like this style game in general, so it is a bit of subjective situation. Though I also have like a decent number of mods installed into this. But even then, that's kind of like any game I play, so I can't really say much. There's that. I think it is also, but there are several things that I feel could be better in the game. Mainly some of the tool durability situations that are going on. But from what I'd seen, there is talk of them upgrading that and adding some changes to situations like tool durability. It just is not implemented yet. They're also wanting to flesh out some of the other sections of the game currently, because there is section 5 or area 5 or zone 5, I think. Section, area, zone, I don't know which one they're calling it, but basically the more end game area, they're trying to get that kind of assembled together. So it is as people have stated, it is a work in progress and is not completed yet. But for where it is right now, I think it's pretty damn good. There's that. That gets all that flooring kind of taken care of for us. Kind of want to be placing these stone bricks along this area here. To give it, when we look at it from this side, a nice brick look right here. And we'll probably use the chalk on the other walls for it. Well, I'm kind of curious if the developers of the framed blocks mod that's used in Minecraft is going to be possibly bringing it to Hytale, or something of the equivalent. Because something of the equivalent where I could have mixed blocks together, that'd be kind of cool. Because then I can have, like I've done with modded Minecraft, a way of having the external look different from the internal. Go take care of this torch guy over here. Also, if you do play vanilla, your stamina will go by real quickly. Which I think needs to be a change for some sort of like an RPG mechanic where your stamina can be increased based on player level or something of the equivalent. Because at current status, the player stamina goes by faster than what it seems like enemies' stamina will. We're not ready to harvest yet. Neither are those guys. So the leather we do want to throw into here. Ugh, creepy ass thing. Some of the enemies in this game are by far the creepiest and kind of unsettling enemies I have seen. Though I did add a modded one where it adds spellcasting type enemies into there that are more than just the skeleton ones. Also, I did add our lovely ancient waystone, which looks cool, and it utilizes the essence of void to craft these. So it's not like you can get them really quickly early game, because to fight the essence of void enemies, you need to make sure that you're an adequate at destruction. Okay. So let's also check our... There are 3 points in this, so we can attribute the things. I don't think the charisma is really going to be affecting us anything currently. A little bit more magical power might come in handy. I do like to hit harder in the game. And there's that. We have 6 attribute points you can drop towards here. So we're going to max out that one. We're going to we're close to maxing out that one. I'll do that. Harvesting skills are ready. A choice between harvesting XP and harvesting luck. Let's do harvesting luck. Building XP. Sword skills. Let's do that one. So we need to chop 30 logs. That should be relatively easy since we have a little tree farm going on here. Ah, that's why it's all bugged out. Benefits of mods. Sometimes you have to exit and re-enter the world. Hmm. Okay, so it does do it like that. Okay. Yeah. So we have plenty of logs for that. Oh, that is kind of fancy. Hmm. So it looks like we have several wool options here that get more complicated with level. Now, seeds. We don't have carrots to. We don't have enough carrots to just get the eternal ones yet. We can get a corn one. Okay. Alright, so these three sets of seeds need to be planted now. So we can't actually do that thing. Alright. Drop plant stuffs there. Drop the stuff gathered from trees there. Gather our leather. Send the hide there. Help us get more leather for tools and whatnots. That's 7. We need 3 more iron before we can technically have our setup for all of the storage. Yeah, we're close there. We're getting close on the iron. Tools. Mining hammer requires not much of that. And we are going to be going for that copper mining hammer. It requires 12 copper. There we go. Sort that up. Just checking some notifications on my phone real quick. Since my phone decided it wanted to ping me saying, hey, there are things going on. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3 torch. Huh. Fancy stuffs. One, two, three, torch. 1, 2, 3, and torch. One, two. Alright, so the next one needs its torch right there. boop. 1, 3, boop. 1, 2, 3, and boop. Alright, so... Said hello. Alright, I want to try something out. I want to see how it would play, how the game would play without a few of the mods that we do have installed. The tool leveling. So first I should probably go. We should be able to check out our mod list. Advanced farming, yes. Ancient writers, I should probably turn that one off. Yeah. We'll resign to the main menu. We have our avatar being able to be seen. Mods simplified is what we're going to call this one. Okay, so ancient farming, that's one I do want to have in, mainly because I feel ancient farming is a decent mod to have, or advanced farming, because it does change how some of the farming mechanics are, allowing players to, in my opinion, have more control over how they farm. Ancient writers, we can skip that one. Ancient Waystones, that one's nice, but it is one of those ones that require you to gather things up prior to be able to utilize them. So that one's nice. Better Loot basically changes how some of the enemies drop. Like the skeletons that pull torches out at night, they will now drop said torches, so you don't have to worry about that. Better map, obviously that's unneeded, so we can actually see more clearly what's going on. Mod list, yes. The tooltips allows us to see the attack damage our swords or like shields and stuff like that give. Ore stacks, yes. That one allows us to see what we're looking at. Simple storage. The chalk variants, I didn't really like how that one looked. Dark Souls weapons, that one actually seems kind of fun. Smaller workbenches, yes. The functional water well, that one's nice because it basically gives us a way of having infinite water that feels like it would be not too outside of the game. This one, I don't like the sound pack from because that's some of the other enemies that add in. The farming overhaul, that one adds us a few other things too. Glider and gravestones are also two good ones to have. Hybrids, a library one. Hydrated farmland, that one I noticed doesn't actually work. Level armors and tools, that one works really nice. Metallurgy, that one adds in an ore crusher. So the ore crusher mod, we're actually not going to incorporate that one. We're just keep the metallurgy, so that it would feel a little more rewarding to get to that ore duplication. Miner's Helmet will help us when we go down into some of the caves. Mining Hammer allows us to have, that 3x3 digging area. Crossbow Tiers is nice. Multiple HUD, also nice. And the Ore Crusher, we're not going to worry about. The Ore Golems we do want, because that allows us to have golems we can face in world that are a respawnable, basically, enemy that gives us certain ore drops. Also increases the enemy cap, so there is that. Recover arrows, basically we don't actually lose our arrows when we're, going about things. Those. Skeleton Bang Shield, because I like that one, that's just funny. Spellbook, that's another another library mod. Basically adds in some functionality for other mods to use. Now, the VK Craft plugin, I do like how that one works. That one is the RPG one I want to go with. Wan's Wonder Weapons, Wayback Charm, Workbench Tier Keeper, Working Blunderbuss, Young's Dungeons, and let's just kind of select the No Cubes suite for them, so we have some cool, some cool aesthetics there. Yep, and I don't like having the durability loss on tools, but we're gonna keep the rest of these settings kind of the way they are here. And I want to see if we still have a lot of that desync issue like I was having previously, because I noticed with having all those different menus, it was probably screwing up some of the functionality. So all the different menus for the RPG mechanics probably wasn't the best. Which now it actually looks a lot cleaner for here instead of having a page to list through. So there is that. Waypoint rules. Mod list. Parry mod ping. Interesting. Why doesn't it have... Check our lovely map. See what we've gotten ourselves into. To the north of us is the temple. Start new. Close. Hello, my dudes. Okay, so we're gonna want crude shovel. Crude axe. Next, that. Hmm. There's all this. Gather all these up. Dang, that was a decent amount there. Let's gather up some of this dirt here, and we're gonna go fill in that hole that we just kind of made. Hey-o! I got myself stuck in a hole again. One of the things that I think that they should adjust with the Hytale vanilla is when you get a shovel, I don't think it should dig like the weird 8 or blocks that it does, or the goofy block pattern it does when you're digging, I don't think it should do that. I think the actual shovels should only do one block at a time. There's all that. I have enough to craft. Ooh, I needed leather for that, don't I? Well, they do have shovels. It's just, from what I understand, you only have access to the shovels at the higher tool. The base has been developing. You ate one of those temples over there? How'd you eat the temple? I mean, they do spawn pseudo-frequently, so I guess that makes sense. I mean, there is marble, so kind of like how there's that little stone block there. There is occasional ones made out of just marble that should show up periodically. Well, maybe not show up, but be in the world periodically. Okay, so we're at 25 of 32 for that. Yeah. I see what you mean there. Alright, so I should be able to get this taken care of. And that quest from the VK, VK RPG type mod we have should allow us. I'm guessing that one didn't count. I don't know why that one didn't count, but I guess that one didn't. I mean, makes sense. Did that one count towards that? Ah, I didn't read the name. It has to be specifically oak. Okay. That's some birch. This one looks like it might be an oak tree, is it? It is. This one should bring to 32, right? Ah, one shy. don't know how that one didn't count, but I guess it didn't. Did that count? There we go. And we don't have access to potatoes to that. Don't have access to corn. That one we can do. That looks like that's going to be an abandoned place, so we kind of want to... I want to see what's over there. I believe it's... What is the commands for that one? VK craft. Okay, so I should be able to do... That's... Okay. I want to say we're going to be able to do perks. Okay. Choose passive bonus that fits your physics. Stacking that connects. Okay, so this one's a bit of an interesting one for this XP one. But it does give those random rewards, so maybe something I could work with? Possibly. Don't exactly want to stay within in their eyesight there. Since those enemies I do not have the ability to take on yet. Actually, save the apple for other uses. Alright, I should have enough of that to get some recipes, right? So the character is selling a berry bush. We'll buy one berry bush. Now I just gotta wander around here. You have the recipe for apple pie? Hell yeah. Well, this PC stream let you have guess. With the Streamlabs multi-stream thing, I'm not sure how to get it to function with the guest type thing. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, so one thing I gotta show you that I discovered with this area here, like if you're at this this area, if you're in this area and you somehow wander around and you fall off, yeah, you don't have to worry about that because it shoots you back up here. I'd gotten curious about the other day. I was like, what if we just run off the cliff in this starting area? So I tested it out the other day, and I was like, oh. It doesn't exactly do anything, really. Also, I do think that they intentionally gave us just enough entities here to learn about. Okay. Well, I mean, me being in... I'm sometimes in chat. Sometimes. I'm just slow at things. Roads to the desert. You could do that, or if you end up making the teleporter thing, you can end up making the teleporter thing and allow yourself to just have one going to the desert area, or even to the snow caps. I have things to learn now. Cool. Aww. There we go. So, as I was kind of saying earlier, I figured out that, at least I'm theorizing that they set it up in a way where, at least on this area here, you have just enough creatures to get the first unlock taken care of. You just have to get a lot of that fun stuff up to make them. Ah, it was one of these. Aha! Got him. I only nearly died to him. But in the end, he succumbed to my attacks. Ha 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 ha. There was a leveling mod I'm thinking, like a player leveling one that basically increase enemies level along with ours periodically. Okay. Alright, we're gonna check... What name is the mod I'm thinking of real quick? Trying to think of the one I was looking at earlier that basically adds levels to the enemies. Hmm. Currently amounts that are game that are obtained through the farmer's workbench. So that one actually adds some mounts that I kind of want. But trying to find out... Hmm. Not the metallurgy. Ah, that is the one. That is... Okay, so the one I'm thinking of that adds that cool little enemy levels is... the RPG system. If we're doing this correctly. And that shouldn't have too much added in, so it shouldn't be too much of a conundrum on the system. See, instead of having like several different RPG things, we just had simple RPG. Which gives us this fancy full screen. And for I understand this, like the character in the middle, that one's literally just a placeholder until we can until the developer adds a way to have the player skins available. So we want those ones increased. Which should allow us a start to some regen. And as you see, enemies now have health bar, or not just health bar, a level above them. We need light hide. I don't think we have any light hide. We'll take on this guy, though. Cool. Nah, I don't really want to go exploring that yet. Ah, my ribs are a little bit itchier at the second. Hmm. There we go. Ooh. Alright, these, so... I know just on the other side of there, over that direction, is a bunch of the Turok, or basically the orc-looking guys. Hmm. Nope, we're not going to face a bear right now. Okay, so that is the structure I was looking at. Okay. Hmm. I stunned him. Ooh, the Quebecs. Happy little dudes. We got a blue Quebec in the area. Hi. I like how they wave to the player. It's like they're just so happy to see the person. They're like, oh, there's someone that's not attacking us. All right, so I'm gonna give them some of the goodies for some of what they have. Also, it'd be a good way of getting off some of my current inventory. Just giving it to their, you could say, inventory. I want to see what this might be over here. Hey, how you doing today? It's a little bit better. I'm doing good thus far. Just kind of vibing some Hytale. I did have a mod list I was working with a while back, but it kept having desyncing issues. So I went through and I revamped it. And I think I now have it working in a way where it is significantly less stressful on the system. I think it's going pretty decently. I parried his thing. Oh, that was cool. Alright, swim over to here real quick. Let's check our map to see what we have going on. So we have both the Turok areas on either side of us there. We got 12 points to spare, so just gotta toss some of these to some of these areas. Which this mod that has the RPG elements here, it is still in development. And yes, I do stream daily, by the way. So as I was saying though, the this mod here that has like this placeholder image, unfortunately the developer hasn't gotten to a point where they can have the player model there yet, but it is being worked on, so that's going to be kind of good. Apply those. I work at a grocery store. So besides streaming, I'm usually at work or watching anime. A lot of watching anime, I should say, actually. I should just kind of be a little bit more honest about the fact that I watch a lot of anime on my free time. Alright, so looks like we got some marble stone here, right? Yeah, some marble here. I nearly ran into that. That would have been a very unfortunate fall. I do plan to. I may not be able to fall back right away. Thank you for the follow. But I will do that after stream. Alright, let's see up here. I love how when people get to the ocean or the beaches area, when you look out and you're close enough to these islands, they just look. What are you curious about? Does this have a chest on it? It does not. Sometimes these little ruins have chests on top of them. Oh, no chest on there. I've actually been working on my own customized panels periodically. So I've just been learning how to do some of the editing myself. It's a fun but also kind of monotonous task to do some days. where I have to figure out, okay, how do I want this to look? Get the colors right, get the hues right on certain pots. But it is a very fun little thing for me to do. Do I want to be in this little marshland type area? It's not that bad looking. It's just kind of marshland look. Or do I want to make my home more on this archipelago over here? I think that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm using the right term there. I'm probably not, though. I'd seen a post about these mushrooms, and I'm not disappointed. They do make you jump higher. That's kind of cool. What kind of ideas do you got? Checking the screenshots I was sent to idea. Dang. By the way, to everyone who's watching, this is a multi stream, so there is other platforms that are also watching. So if it sounds like I'm responding to people and you don't see the comment in the stream, it might be them having commented on the other platforms. It's a squirrel. Hi, squirrel. If it's a profile picture on Twitch, I had not. That was one I had commissioned about a little over a year ago. If you look at my TikTok page, that is actually one that a friend had made for me. So I do have a couple different ones. I don't want to be attacking by a spider right now. If you're offering to do them without compensation, that I can do that. Currently, financially, I am unable to afford to be able to pay for getting things like that done. Just because finances right now are a bit on the tight side. That is a huge style island there. And this area gets really close to the volcano island, the big scary monster area. Gets within dang near spitting distance of it. There we go. At least we've taken on that enemy, and not completely avoided it. Yay, we've hit level 6 finally. Hoorah! Dun. I like how we can hit that one button to allow us to drop down and not worry about taking damage. Because it does a basically a tactical roll. Hi, dude. I'm happy that it wasn't that big of a drop. That could have been really, really bad. That could have been a drop of just like, oh, look, you're done kind of moment. Hmm. Da-da-da-dun. Is that mud or is that planks? That's just some mud. Let me just jump down, do some rolls there. Kind of continue traveling over here. So we got a big autumnal forest over here. I do kind of like how it looks, and if we want green grass in the autumnal forest, thankfully with how this game has it, even in vanilla, you can just craft your green grass to use. Maybe not ready to take on the skeleton castle. How does this... Okay, so... Giant enemy castle. Small Turok area there. Fine, I'll take one. Now, if we just kind of move along, we can avoid upsetting the rest of the guys there. And because I don't really want to play with them right now. Oh, that looks cool. Hmm. Possibly we could just make a hole in the wall over here. Looks like it's partial structure that is stuck in the wall here. Yeah, it's like a partial structure. Usually they'd have a skeleton archer somewhere in here. So I'm thinking, possibly, since we're like right on that border area, building our home around this area here. Yeah. Thinking quite a nice little area right here. Needs a little bit of clearing out, but I'm thinking this area here probably be more than adequate enough to allow us to process up all of our stuff and get a little bit of a base going for us. Alright, so swap that with that. That with that. We have an access to a mine right here. That looks like we even got cobalt ore. Ready, right, and available. Oh, I forgot about them. That is a copper. That's an ore golem. Whew. Whew. Okay, ore golems. I like that I added them, but that was. That was one heck of an enemy. Whew. Guess I should pick up the ice there. So I guess rats are just going to be naturally spawning on the surface where we're setting up our home. I mean, an easy source of beginning leather, so not the worst thing, but that might be kind of a bit of a pickle later on. Okay. So we need 6 copper to make the crusher. Whew, there's that. Do- Mhm. There we go. Okay, so... Backpack needs some iron and leather. Trying to think what we're gonna want to keep with us and what we can leave behind. This we want to keep. That we want to leave. All the oak we want to keep. There's that. Ah, we have another one of those guys. Oh, this is a cobalt one. Hi, spooky. You just keep knocking him down. You'll survive. cool. Now, I like that they do drop a decent amount of the ore. Just, they don't like dealing with them. That's just a bat. We don't have to worry about the bats. The bats don't harm us. Of a 304? Huh? Did I miss something? I'm still not understanding if I missed something or not. I'm even pulling up the TikTok moderation thing to see if I... Oh! I'm just like sitting there, I'm like... I can see... So, I'll even take a picture with my phone camera, and I'll send it to you to show you what I see on the chats now with the multi-stream thing. Open up the Discord. Yeah, I just sent you the image of what I see. So you get the idea of like, huh. I don't see a whole lot in comparison. Mm-mm. With a backpack, we're gonna need medium leather, it seems. Right? Yeah, medium leather. Ah, it's a goblin! Well, I've noticed it seems to do that periodically, where they used to have decent stuff on there. Aha! Well, I've noticed that they do that, and it makes no bloody sense that they do that to everyone. Okay, so the cobalt golems, they drop ice and cobalt. And there must be a spawn type mechanic right around here for them because we've gotten a few of them already. This is the item we need. says we need 8 leather to do this. Okay, I know if I make a farmer's bench, we should be able to get some more out of that. Oh, great, look, another golem. It's like I step away just far enough where the game's like, oh, they're out of reach of it. I want to spawn more in. I kind of want to see what happens if we use one super attack on a golem and how much damage that does them. Although I do want a copper golem in, because we kind of want more copper, or even heck, even some iron. Some iron would be nice. Because they're supposed to be on, like, within this area, you should get copper, iron, and cobalt golems spawning in. So far, I've only seen the copper and cobalt. Even though, if I remember correctly, the mod file stated that there should be all 3 showing up. Really? Like, literally only the cobalt guys? I don't think that goblin really deserved that, but that was a good hit. That was like, haha! You are no longer existent. Okay, craft that. Upgrade 1 uses cindercloth scraps, cobalt ingots, and heavy leather. There's one of the iron ones. Ding. There we go. now we have our backpack kind of unlocked. All right. Hello, Mr. Copper Ice Guy. And that goes to there. Might be a little bit on the too close to that to be able to deal with it right now. Don't need... Actually, we want those. Ditch off some of that. There we go with all of that. The rest of this can just stay there. And we're gonna avoid the golem. Kind of make our way off this direction. It's like, and take him on. Fall damage didn't do too much damage. It did some, but not more than we could have handled. As much as I like this pseudo structure, it's too much stuck in the side of the mountain for my tastes. To add a little less stuck inside the side of the mountain, then I'd go for it. avoid those guys. Says we're coming up on a temple. We should be damn near on top of it by the size of the icon. I see part of it. There it is. We haven't been to this one. They still have the apple there. That's that. Hmm. There's that. Some nice copper blades. Or copper daggers as the game has them labeled. Now they're in this nice safe area. We can now distribute some of the experience that we got. Do our tools have a level on this? Huh. Okay, so our tools don't really have what looks to be a level in this. At least not that I can tell. Okay, so we have 24 ability points we can distribute. We'll make our health at level 10. And luck should also be at level 10 in my opinion. Stamina can be at level 10. And then we'll just distribute these up a little bit evenly. Plus this extra point into the power. So now we have 300 health, which is kind of nice, and 53 stamina. Maximum teleports, cool. Mining, combat, we're at level 3 combat. Okay, so seems like we're not really having to worry too much about that. Hmm. That's chalk. This is marble. Oh, it's you, the weird bison-looking things again. They're rather ugly-looking creatures, but they're also pretty cool. Hello, Highland cow. Yeah, this might be a better area for us to call home. We're close enough to there to start doing some mining there. So yeah. We want these guys. Let's start clearing out some of this grass here. Okay, so deposit everything there. Take the oak logs out. And now we just need to set out some rough layout of how we're going to want this structure to be. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Alright. So now we can actually start taking apart things like this. I should probably just make myself a crude mining hammer. That'd probably be faster. just take the dirt, clear it down there. Three, boom, 1, 2, 3, boom, 1, 2, 3, 3, and then boop. It's gonna look pretty decent once we got everything kind of layered out here. We kind of got a somewhat prepped area. Got a copper pickaxe as a reward for digging out a bunch of things. We weren't really digging out a bunch of things, more just the fact that we obliterated a small marble mound. That. Let our characters sleep. I'll set that. Grab our shovel. Now we just start digging out the floor of the base. And we're going to use all the dirt we gather for filling in that area where that marble geode type structure was. Just so that we can at least then turn around and keep the area looking kind of nice. You know what? There should be a crude excavator, which is basically the shovel, but does a 3x3. One, two, three, and boop. Where did I make a mistake? Ah, right here. It's like I was trying to figure out why I hiccuped on something. There we go. Nice. Now we just gotta take out all these guys here and realign them. And that should be good once we've gotten them realigned. Three place, 1, 2, 3 place. 3 place. There we go. Now we just gotta dig out all of this area here to kind of continue with the process that we've been kind of doing already. There we go. Really? Thankfully, he didn't last very long. There's all of that. Got a nice little area here, or plot of land kind of figured out. Not exactly sure what I'm planning on doing with the gravel, but I'll figure that one out. That's that. Kind of want to remove this weird little overhang thingy here. It doesn't really look that nice. Okay, so our hammer is leveled up to level 2. So its durability has reset. There we go. That removed that weird overhang thingy, allowing us to also have some more cobblestone. Which I'm going to turn into the cobblestone bricks. There's that. Craft this guy up. Toss these ones into there. Alright, so toss that there. And that there like such. Toss those there. Just kind of dig this area here. We can maybe make a simple tree farm-esque area. So the rebel doesn't really. It'll probably be easier just to make a small trash can. Wait, how much does a trash can cost to make? 20 iron. We've gotten 12. Looks like we're gonna have to hold out on that trash can for a little bit longer. Oh, saplings. Probably take the farmer's workbench. I'm gonna kind of lay it down, like set it up right here. can transform the rabble or the rubble into anything. Cool. There we go. That cleans up all that. Sort all that up. So about 4 of that. Okay. Not even afraid of me. What the heck? Yeah, it could be worse, actually. So we need 1 more piece of that and 3 pieces of the fancy dirt. There's that. There's all the gravel to there. So this oak over here, I kind of want to just remove from existence. Hmm. Dang, that's a decent amount of logs. We should have about 100 planks in here. There's that. Kind of want to make the full bench for this one. Beds. Hmm. Ta-da! Had our characters sleep, and that was actually quite nice. Alright. So. What is it? The metallurgy bench that I wanted to make? The alloyer. Because then we got the metallurgy armory. And the alloyer. With those two, it should help us out. Alright. There's that part there. Now it basically gives us access to all of tools and armor combinations. Kind of made everything there aside from this. The test watering can. Oh, that bronze short bow looks really kind of nice. So I should probably pull up the metallurgy curse forge page on a secondary screen just to verify that, you know, we can even make, like, verify, not really make, but verify how to make certain of the metal combinations. Hmm. Okay. It doesn't exactly give what I'm wanting there. It does not give at all what I'm wanting there. Huh. Now, I have an idea how it's done. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so we need 10 iron. This is just kind of like the monotonous side of things. Where we just kind of sit there placing down blocks, getting a base built up. Is that... I like how it's just like nice and calm, peaceful music. That'll keep playing through this. There's that. This will be like the entrance to the mine over here. There we go. Got kind of like a plan. Cobblestone. I found bricks that we want. That's that. Alright, so... One, two, three, torch. Alright, so... Now with the furniture, dude, we need one simple chest to then make the fancy one. That's going to become our main component of storage. Alright, so... drop that into there. So the next one that we can craft is going to be the 10 regular chests. Nine and 10. There's that. That now adds a little bit of extra room to it. Shall take this and put it through there. With that. Okay, so 100 of these darkened stairs. There's that. Two, three, torch. There's that. lighting. Hmm. Candles. And to put them down, we want to figure out exactly. So we're gonna need 3. Three candles, which we're going to turn around and craft into 3 of these. Can I put torches on top of, or the lanterns on top of here? Ah, yes, we can. Just gotta build technically another one of the tree areas right there. Hmm. Hmm. Kinda wish there was other light sources. Hmm. I think I want to do the geologist one. So we got 9 we can add to this. So with that guy to level 10. And throw the rest of the points to there. I should probably look into getting that farm area set up. Alright, so there's that. We're gonna use these bits of marble to kind of have a rough idea of where we're gonna be having things. Do. There we go with that. Alright, we've been streaming for just over 4 hours. I'm going to go take a small break, get my legs working a little bit, get off my butt for a minute, and I'll be back later on. So, let's switch over to that fun little end title screen. So yeah, I do appreciate everyone showing up today. I think we had a max viewer count of, if I'd seen correctly, 20 people. So heck yes. Stay safe, everyone. Stay hydrated if you can. I will see you all later.